Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful night out there tonight. My name is Kyron. This is House of Hades Gaming, and welcome. I was not prepared for today, so we're already in the middle of a game, and that's just what we're doing. I don't feel like changing it up yet, and I'm not even sure I'm going to stick to this, but currently this is what we're doing. I've ever talked to you all about how much I absolutely love Metroidvanias. Like, for real. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good weekend so far. This is rough. This whole area has been eating me up. Hey, what's up, String? Watching Silent gotta get drivers. Oh, good luck, man. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright. Alright, I think we may have found our way. Hell yeah. And we did. Anyway, this is this Gestalt Steam Incinerator. I've been playing it for a good moment, but I didn't feel like putting it down. Rooting around in places you shouldn't be. Cut it out, Renard. What bird's gotten into you? Tell me the truth, Althea. Since you woke up, you're different. Stronger, faster, and those eyes. Same eyes I saw on him. Him? Who? Him who? You've got the taint. Some part of you. I don't know how, but you're one of them, aren't you? Renard, I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, same as I've always been. Maybe, and I just might be willing to take that chance. But if I do, you'll need to trust me. Because if the other Vanguard find you, Althea, you won't survive it. I don't like where this is going, Renard. I'm sorry, Red, but this is the only way I know how to save you. Come with me, please. And if I refuse, then let's just say I've learned a few things since we last sparred. They don't just make anybody a Vanguard these days. And gotten a few more tools at my disposal in case you need some extra convincing. So, what'll it be? You're not going to get out of my way, are you? That's what I thought. Remember, Red, I asked you nicely. Now, on guard. Always been one hell of a fighter. I'm afraid I had to cut this short since I could get someone wait alone. Well, mine. Phew. Haven't worked up a sweat like that in a while, Red. I've seen you work that fire of yours, but up close. Looks like you've been spending too much time at Vincent's, Renard. Ah, look at that. You got scorched by good. You scorched my good coat. Jeez, Red. You could have avoided all this if you'd just come with me. Well, look who it is. Been making friends in low places, Red. I think it's time you trot home, little fox. Oh, don't worry. 2 against 1? I know a stacked deck when I see one. Careful of this one, Red. He's as slippery as they come. Red, look, the others. They aren't onto you yet, but it's only a matter of time. They won't be accommodating. Be careful. Fox. That idiot. I thought he was heading before. I take it you two have a past? A friend? Give me just a second. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. I thought so. Look, I'm sure you have your reason. But this mystery man act is wearing thin. You're him, aren't you? The consul's bastard. How delicate, but I'm impressed. You love your reputation, Althea. Well, it was just a hunch, but thanks for confirming. Now what's the consul's son doing in the old quarter? I suspect we're here for the same reason, so I might as well be out with it. Does the name Faust mean anything to you? It does, but what's it mean to you? The power of the abyss. Heard of it? So much our history has been forgotten. What of it? So do you know of it? Power the Acanians are so desperate to possess, and what we sealed away centuries ago, but... Well, let's just say I need to know more about it, but easier said than done. The power of the abyss, all that knowledge lost or forbidden. But Faust? I'm told he was never much for rules or decency. There were rumors that Faust had uncovered lost texts, secrets of the abyss long buried. Faust violated the liturgy. He created something awful, something monstrous. Only the power of the abyss would make that possible. Monsters. That look. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Damn right. Fought one in the Katarji market. Mentioned Faust before he turned. Any rumors you heard are true, and then some. As I suspected. And the Acanian who attacked my father, he too had the ability to change his form, just like Faust's monsters. The abductions, Amanita, transformations, it all points to him. What you saw in the Katarji market, the sudden arrival of the Acanians, it can't be a coincidence. It's said that Faust was executed for his crimes, but I have long suspected otherwise, that he was mislaid, so to speak. It seems we both seek the same man. Well, Princeling. I make it a rule to work alone, but I'm not one to look a gilded gift horse in the mouth. You have a beat on this Faust, don't you? Show me. 2 guns are better than 1. Very well. I believe the Syndicate's base of operations is close by, just to the east. We'd best not waste any time. What nerd happened here? Things are worse than I thought. It seems we're in the right place. This must be the work of Faust's creations. No time to waste. No Faust in sight. Any bright ideas? Look here. See the tarnish on the nozzle? Being a bastard has its advantages. My father, well, I was largely left in the care of tutors, soldiers, and even the occasional spy master. There, that should do it. I'm almost impressed. A surprisingly simple trick. Let's hope any of Faust's security within proves just as elementary. Gone again. Damn it, Renard. Just what do you have up your sleeve? Lady Cassandra. Ah, Lady Eliza. I didn't hear you. No? Perhaps we should give you some clockwork ears to match that eye of yours. Why only see the future when you might hear it as well? You know, it doesn't work like that. This eye of mine shows me the smallest details. The quiver of a muscle, the tremble in your fingers, your intent. All the same, your skills are impressive, Lady Cassandra, and I'm not easily impressed. Flatter me, Lady Eliza, and please, I'm no noble, just Cassandra is fine. The circumstances of your birth and that dreadful Herculean brogue have a little to do with your title. Your service as a vanguard gave you the seat at the table, as it were, a title in the Meropan peerage. There are many who hold a great deal of reverence for those vows. I am sorry if I gave offense. Hardly. I have always thought of my little titles as a burden, truth be told. But then why? Because we are nobles, Lady Cassandra, whether by birth or dead, or both. Your elevation simply indicates that nobility was always in your nature. My nature, huh? Indeed. By who you truly are, that is the only futile engagement. There is no pleasure in it, I can assure you. I know your purpose well and hold it sacrosanct. My purpose? I'm not sure I know what that is. It is not something we determine ourselves. But enough of this idle chatter. I've training to do. I invite you to spar with me if you wish. Only leave your distraction here. Finally, the little mice had nearly reached the end of the maze. A hollow recording. No mere recording, little mouse. You can hear me? This laboratory is my domain. Within it, I am absolute. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Dr. Roncesvalles Melchior Faust. So it's true, you did survive. I think you'll find I've done quite a bit more than merely survive. My lord, you know who I am? Of course. The moment you two set foot in the outskirts, you've been under my watchful eye, and you, girl, that power of yours, simply enthralling. The Amanita, those creatures, all of it you're doing? So many questions. Good. Find me and perhaps I'll deign to give you answers. Welcome to Rayleigh. A dead man's dream fulfilled. Relay. Relay. Are we gonna fight Cthulhu? I'm afraid I can't let you leave before we've spoken face to face. Do hurry along, little mice. I'm not far. Mad Doctor himself. It's like speaking with a ghost. Just look at this place. I think it's safe to say there isn't a corner here he doesn't have under surveillance. Then we better be on our toes. Let's go. For those of you that are new to the channel, welcome. My name's Kyron. This is House of Hades Gaming, playing some Gestalt Steam and Cinder. I'm a variety streamer. I also stream over on Twitch. I appreciate you stopping in and seeing me. Ooh, not quite yet. Okay. Ah, splendid. The mice have found one of my toys. Step into the tube and I'll grant you something that will lift your spirits. You know what? Fine. Here goes. Excellent. Now if you'd please. Just as I thought. That's a Freischütz Kammer revolver. What, you're a gunsmith now? I am an artiste girl, and this is the EX Jaeger model, designed by yours truly. Now, hold still. My gun. Indeed. The mechanism has been calibrated to resonate with that energy of yours. Now go. Experiment. Reach new heights. New heights? Oh, must I explain everything? Jump, girl. Fly. Fuck yeah. I found you, Rocket. Now run along to Finn in Urkala. All right. Blood purifier, huh? Here we go. Ravi, little mice. Now show me that power of yours firsthand. Prove to me you are what I think you are. Very impressive. Now let's see what happens when we add a few additional variables. All subjects slain? Incredible. Yes, you must be. Very well. Join me in my chambers. Well, that was fun. Nowhere to run, Faust. This is the end of the line. Run? Why ever would I do that? You've exceeded even my lofty expectations. By all means, ask what you will of me. We'll get to that, but first, those kidnappings. Whatever you're doing to Katarji stops now. Fine. I can assure you that I will cease using them as subjects. Though what those syndicate brutes do is their own business. But I will cut off their supply of Amanita, a failure that compared to what I've just seen. Amanita? That's those pellets you're giving them. That's what's changing them? Indeed. And just in such strength, such ferocity. Now, control. Well, my formula could certainly use some adjustments. Crude as it may be, I thought their power was unrivaled until I laid eyes on you. Your power, I have only dreamed of it. Pure connection. Me? Pure connection? Why, your power is theirs, in its purest form. The data I've collected from you has all but confirmed it. Faust, enough with the cloak and dagger bullshit. I want answers now. Temper. Fine. Let me show you. Follow me to the next room, will you, girl? Bring your dreary friend if you wish. I'm sure he'll find this of interest. Give me just a second. I'll be right back one more time. This, another one of those rings, the same as the one from the undercroft beneath the vaults. What did Simon call it? Conduit? Yes, girl. Conduit, indeed. You communed with one before, haven't you? I don't know about commune, but something happened to me there. These conduits have been present for generations, relics from before the steam city itself, or some believe anyway. Faust, these conduits, they link to the gate, don't they? To the abyss within? Oh. Well, young prince, it appears I'm not the only one dabbling in the forbidden arts. Just answer the question, Faust. I need to know if the connections remain. The connection remains. I can only speculate, but yes, I believe the conduits were part of something bigger. Ley lines crisscross Canaan like twisted branches or synaptic network. The lines leading to a singular location, or I should say from, perhaps, the gate, indeed, to the abyss itself, but the connection is faint. A barely perceptible glimmer of power remains. And if my calculations are correct, it is growing ever dimmer. As I suspected, according to the Apocrypha, these conduits were once lit bright, coursing with power. Now, the forsaken Achaean text. Ah, boy, you intrigue me. Just what are you after, young prince? The Achaean that attacked my father. He said the steam was fading. I'm afraid he was right. I need to know how to stop it, perhaps within the abyss. Hold that thought. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a bite. Hold that thought. Girl, if you would be so kind, show us what you can do. That's just it, Faust. I don't know what the hells I did in the first place. Do not think, girl. Just approach and let go. Fine. Again? The bastards did it. After all these years, even I can scarcely believe it. You have no idea what you are, do you? Faust, tell me, what's happening to me? She's an Achaean? Or could she be Achaean? Yes. The blood of the Achaeans courses through your veins, but you are so much more than that. An abyssal knight. But how? How is it possible? Abyssal knights were a myth, stricken from the liturgy. Gentlemen, I'm getting real tired of you both talking over me. An abyssal knight? What the hell is that? After the Achaean exile, after the gate was sealed and the power of the abyss locked away, some believed we might one day need such power again. That power is the Achaeans have been after all this time. A pure connection. One who can attune to the power of the abyss without need of armor, without the corruption. Indeed, the power of the abyss. Did you really think the Comitium would not seek to make it their own? Nigh 30 years ago, we discovered something buried deep beneath steel. An armor. An armor? But they were all destroyed. Our forebears couldn't risk the Achaeans controlling that power again. The promise of power, boy, it is seductive. No doubt our ancestors were seduced by that promise, tried to make it their own, buried it, unwilling to destroy it when they could not. Until you found it. At first we tried to find the bearer for the armor, but it's long since decayed. It granted power, to be sure, but killed the bearer shortly after. So, do spare me your judgment. I tried another approach. You see, inside the armor was an array of crystals. Crystals that would pierce the bearer's flesh. The armor was symbiotic, blood for power, but a crystal alone, what could that achieve? You see, it was I who gave the lightning Saracen his incredible power. Indra? His abilities are mechanized, Tesla generators grafted onto his body. Ha! Those crude machines only channel the energy of the crystals I embedded beneath his skin. Of course, the procedure had unforeseen complications. So how did you end up down here? For all his eccentricities, Indra has been a potent weapon for the Comitium. True, but Indra could only access a mere glimmer of the abyss. They wanted more. So, I sought to go further, to manipulate the blood itself. Transformation, not augmentation. Research best sequestered. So they faked your death to set you up here. Indeed, these creations of mine were decidedly not what they sought, but they are rather potent weapons. Not my intent, mind you, but war always needs more weapons. Comitium provided me a suitable cover to continue my experiments. The Syndicate. All damned Comitium front. There's that princely intellect. Of course. Did you really believe the Comitium would let the Syndicate sprout under their noses? In any case, their research did not stop with me. They sought something more elegant. Something like you, little mouse. I wonder, could it have been her? Did she provide the key? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. An abyssal knight. Her? Limits, girl. I'm afraid we've nearly reached them. What? Now you clam up. Besides, I was mislaid by them, girl. I know little more than what they called it. Project Gestalt. Whatever it was, I heard it was a massive failure with nearly everyone dead. That, I now suspect, was not true. Damn it, Faust. You can't leave me with this. I need to know what's coming. What I saw, Faust, beyond the conduit. I can give you a name. Faria, a brilliant student of mine and a far more potent scientist than I. You see, Faria posited that the crystals in the armor were, in fact, shards of the abyss. Artifacts suffused with that terrible power. The Apocrypha spoke of such shards in Erd. And Faria found more of those crystals, whether in Erd, if it exists, I cannot say. If there was any man in Irkala, Project Gestalt would have needed, it was surely Caspar Faria. Any idea what happened to him? I have not left this complex in years, girl. I cannot tell you where he would be now, but he had been making a name for himself in the Lyceum. Perhaps a more recent graduate of the Lyceum may know more. The facility there, terribly indiscreet, always chattering on about their secret projects. Not exactly a graduate, but hasn't even been a year since Ada was kicked out of those same chatty bastards as she loves to remind. Faust, tell me, why shouldn't I just drag you back to Irkala with me? What you've done here? What? Leave this lab to the Syndicate? No, girl. I am better left here now that I know what you are. Perhaps I can be useful in other ways. Wait, tell me, if an Abyssal Knight can resonate with the conduits and the gate, could they open it? Take hold of the power within? Ha ha ha! So the great prince is in the same breath, eh? Craving that awful power for yourself? Don't presume to know me, Faust. Fine. I cannot answer your question, boy. Perhaps Faria can. One more thing. These conduits Althea has awakened. I suspect an Abyssal Knight could use the ley lines to traverse between the conduits. Fast travel, if you will. Please do visit again if you have certainly piqued my curiosity. I have various sundries and equipment I might loan out to you at reasonable rates. about the conduit in the vault. I suspect any conduits you've previously encountered have been truly awakened. Return to those locations to connect them. So much for the fast route out of here. Hard work is its own reward, is it not? But what would you say if I told you there's been a conduit hiding just out of sight in Urkala itself? Just above the gate into the outskirts. No doubt the enhancement I made to that gun of yours will let you reach it. Now, seek out Faria and your answers, girl, and do forgive any creations of mine you may need to dispatch on your way out. Show us what the abyss truly holds. Wow. God damn it. Hmm. Faust, we may regret leaving him alive. Conversation for another time. This Caspar Faria, you have an idea, don't you? I've heard of the man, but I spent a little time in the Lyceum. My education was more practical. As luck would have it, I've seen the names scribbled across Ada's notes repeatedly. She studied at the Lyceum. If anyone knows where to find this Caspar, it's her. Let's not waste any time. Marlowe, wait. What you said back there about the gate, about me opening. What are you after? Alright, I suppose you should know. The steam here in Canaan. It's thinning. Thinning? Yes. The steam that drives Canaan, that powers this city of ours, it's waning. I need to know why, and the Apocrypha, that forbidden Achaean text, speaks of the steam source. Let me guess. The abyss. Yes. Say you're right. Say the steam is fading. How much time do we have? I don't know. Not exactly, if my calculations are correct. A decade, maybe 2. No, you can't be serious. 20 years? Canaan's been here for centuries. And yet its glow is fainter, is it not? I've told my father, but the look in his eyes when I suggested we try to open the gate to harness the abyss. Something happened to him, Althea. Something horrible. I wonder, could it have been the project Gestalt Faust spoke of? In any case, it's just a theory, and the gate itself eludes me. For now, let's follow Faust's lead. See what this Faria can tell us. Right, well, you filled me with enough existential dread for the moment. Let's go. you go and talk to this Ada, there's something else I need to look into. Something else? Just when I was starting to enjoy your company. You wound me. I won't be long. Meet at the pub in the middle of town when you're done. And Alethea, Esmeralda, don't even think about leaving her behind. We're in this together now. I'd give you I work better alone speech again, but I think we're past that. I'll meet you at Vincent's. Salutations, Alethea. I see you are, as far as I can tell, in one piece. You sound surprised. Pleasantly, I can assure you. I presume you had good fortune to find Faust. Not sure if I'd call anything about it fortunate, but I did meet him. And something tells me the two of you might get along. To think, Dr. Faust really was hiding in the old quarter all this time. That's right, and he thinks you might be able to help figure out something of a mystery. Me? He asked for me? In a manner of speaking, Faria. You know that name, don't you? You mean Caspar Faria? Genius, gentleman, an explorer? Ah, you know, they say his eyes shone bright as coins. You could say I'm an expert in the man. First Faust and now Faria. What a day, Alethea. Yes, well, Faust held him in nearly as high regard. It seems he's gone missing, though, or mislaid, perhaps, as you so delicately put it. Mislaid? Oh, no, not Faria. Never Faria. What do you mean? It's quite the legend at the Lyceum. One of the most promising minds of a generation vanished into thin air just before the Scleroma outbreak 20 years ago. Rather perplexing, don't you think? If there's one thing you learn as a Soldner, is that no one ever vanishes without leaving some kind of trail. Oh, believe me, they've looked. Nothing. Alethea, nothing at all. Why, I myself spent nearly a year scouring his books. No, he's gone. That's not going to work for me, Ada. There's something more here, and Faria might have the answers I seek. He has to be out there. Simon, you'll need to talk to the boy. I gave him my notes on Faria months ago to see if he could find something I missed. You missed something? It happens, but the fools preferred the most absurd theory. Looking for Erd? Ha! And they thought I was eccentric. If you truly are as desperate as you sound, you might inquire with him. I'll do that. Thanks, Ada. Well, he can't be far. Believe I heard him muttering about getting some gear fixed at the machinist in the western district of Ricala. How's that new blade treating you, lass? Best work yet, Bram. Ha! Could have done it in me sleep. Really, but that crystal you found has given me some ideas. Ideas? Reckon I could craft you some Kraken accessories to go along with that blade of yours. All special like, as the Vanguard of Legend would have worn, eh? Brilliant, Bram. I have a few things ready now if you care to take a gander. Found an infused Amanita. Can you upgrade my healing flask with it? Sure can. Hand it over here, along with that Amanita. All done. Here you go. I think I got 3. Of course. Now I have enough. Isn't that how it always works, though? Alright. Now I have plenty of healing flasks for now. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Alethea, wonderful to see you, but I can assure you I'm in no danger, keeping my expeditions more local for now. Glad to hear it, but I actually came for your help this time. I owe you that much? Well, depending on the request. Casper Feria. Ada tells me you've taken an interest in it. Surprised she sent you my way, but yes, in fact, it was, in part, Feria's trail that led me to the vaults in the first place. Feria was obsessed with the liturgy, believed it was all real. Well, most of it anyway. The calamity, the armors, and after what we saw. He wrote of an undercross deep beneath the vaults, just like we found. Must have been there, but, well, years ago, decades maybe. But he didn't stop at the liturgy. No. Rumors abounded that Feria had found a copy of the Apocrypha, the Achaeans' forbidden text. The Apocrypha spoke of the power of the abyss seeping into our world, and that power, it was corrupting. It warped and twisted the land, as if it were the abyss itself. And that place of darkness, of the abyss spilling forth, you don't mean Erd, the land of the dead. If you know anything about Feria, you know his claim to fame discovering the source of those mysterious crystals that have been popping up all over Canaan lately. When he emerged with it from the Scrap Sea... Wait, Feria came back from the Scrap Sea? I can count on one hand the number of explorers who have made it back from there in one piece, and the rest. I know, succumb to the rust rot, whatever's in the air down there. It warps men's minds, twists them into scrap weights. But he did it, and that's not all. Alethea, he was right. The crystals he found, they came from Erd, a place where the veil between the abyss and our world weakened. This was what sparked my crosswords with Ada. She insisted it was a metaphor or cipher, but she's wrong. It exists, Alethea, deep beneath the Scrap Sea. Alethea, I think he found the entrance to Erd during his expedition to the Scrap Sea, and then something led him back there. Let's say you're right. Let's say by some miracle he's still alive. Just how many places would I even get down there? Yes, there's the rub. Casper never wrote of exactly how he got down there in the first place, but from scouring his journals, I think I know a way. One path only a madman would dare traverse, or someone with certain powers. Keep your voice down, Simon. Sorry. On the route down to the Scrap Sea, Feria claimed he passed through an infernal forge where molten metal dripped from the sky. It had to have been Fornax. There's an entrance in the lower levels of the vaults that we passed. Fornax, this is turning into quite the expedition. Ha, I suppose the shoe's on the other foot then. Good luck, Alethea. And, well, do be careful. The restaurant's not all you'll find down there. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Alethea, did Ada have the answer we were looking for? Of a sort. Look, Marlowe, I know you want to see the thing through, but where I need to go, So it seems our path leads to the scrap sea then. How could you? The crystals, Alethea. The pure shards could only have come from one place. Well, there's no place in Canaan, but you'd try to dissuade me from going. Ergo, Marlowe, I'll have to trudge through Fornax, fight off scrap whites, and keep my head on straight while the rust rot rips at my brain. And I'll be right behind you. Your power, the conduits, the Achaeans, it's all connected. If the answers are down there, then that's where we go. I might not be a vanguard or a Soldner, but I'll be damned if I ignore such a clear threat to Canaan. I can't talk you out of this, can I? Not a chance. Fine. I'd rather you not lose your head, but it's yours to lose. Let's go then. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah. Able to turn up the volume there, String? It's not an overly difficult game, but I'm very much enjoying it. Mm-hmm. It was luck you stayed Elian's hand. That is all. You couldn't even bring back the whelp. What? You would have me drag the princeling on his ours? You insolent. Enough bickering. Now tell me, just what was the wayward son of mine doing in the outskirts? This woman, a Soldner, I hear. A formidable one, it seems. His agenda is as inscrutable as ever, Lord, but no doubt it has something to do with these Acanians. Perhaps he can go where Vanguard cannot. Let's lose his leash a bit longer, see what he can find. Very well, that boy, watch him. See what he's learned. I fear that of what Elion is planning. And this girl, this Alethea, she's good, Lord. Finest blade in the Akala. Well, next to me, of course. But that's all she is. Let her stay with the prodigal son. If anyone can keep him safe, I'd put my money on her. Very well, let them be for now. Indra, perhaps it's time you apply more pressure to our guest. Elion seeks to rip open old wounds, and if he should succeed, I fear for us all. We must find out what he knows, what he's planning. My lord, surely we should simply put him to the blade. No, not yet anyway. Elion is not the last. Others will follow. This needs to end here and now. Go, Indra. You know what to do. And Indra, keep your wits about you. Alright. I wasn't actually wanting to come in here just yet. There's another place I wanted to go real quick. That was also not where I wanted to go yet. It seems like just the ability to double jump has gotten the best of me. Ah. Whiskey. All right. You got gunsmith's tools. All right. Still on his lunch break, huh? That's wild. That's a long-ass lunch break. Well, okay then. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Okay. Also, all right, I need to make my way back to where I was going. Oh, I need to go back. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. God damn. Sorry about that. I goofed. Here we go. Fornax. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Hard to see its charms, to be honest. The cradle of Canaan, in a sense, but the district has long been automated. But a little bit slag and clockwork down here, I'm afraid. I can't imagine these clockwork are gracious hosts, eh? Not in the slightest. Boom. Man, we're making good progress tonight. What does whiskey do? 60 seconds resistance plus 5%. Damage plus 10%. Hmm. Booty, 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 rocking the world. Oh no. I gotta go around. So I gotta get through this somehow. don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't go that way. I goofed. I think I goofed, y'all. Yeah, I'm not thinking right now. Here we go. Okay, I figured it out. I found these notes. Found something peculiar that may interest you. Looks like schematics, formulas maybe. You know what? Let's call them notes.
pages. Should you find more like this, do return them to me, and I shall provide you with a greater variety of options. Care to see what I can craft for you now? All right. Really? Still more? Damn. Oh, nice. Nice. That's beautiful. Progress, motherfuckers. Here you go. Brilliant. Huh. I seem to have dropped the key to that chest over there. Sure would be a shame if someone were to make off with the contents. Now I need 4. Alright. Alright, so I need a shit ton of scrap before I can do anything. And that's fine. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub. Oh shit, String. I just noticed all the gifted subs. Choo choo, motherfucker. Thank you so much. Grimlock, thanks for the 41. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate all of you being here. It's a good time. Where am I going? Where am I going? String. You just made my night, man. W viewer. Got the taxes back today. Well, thank you. Seriously, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. That was wow. Holy shit. I'm really glad to help improve the night. Hey, just having you here makes my night, bud. I appreciate all the time you spent with me. Seriously, having you here is more than enough of a reward in and of itself. You're a good dude. Oh wait. I can't go this way. I still have another trailer tonight, but finally can breathe. Well, I'm glad that you're getting some breathing space, buddy. Wait, so how am I supposed to get... Did you see that? Looks like these valves control the flames. I think we can use this. Oh. We're going to need more of those wheels to close these valves. All right, I got it. I'll go take a look around. To the left, I'll see if I can figure out this damn diagram. It just might reveal something off of the way forward. All right. I'm gonna go check out a couple of the other directions here. Yes. Choo. You're making me blush here, Strength. I guess I have all the level 2. Shit. I should probably heal, huh? All right, all right. Gun damage, max health. damn it. This is rough. How many do I have? 2. be able to get that one yet. Need one more. Damn it. How do I shut off that fucking steam? All right. How do I open that? Not a lot, but it's free. Alright, let's cut the shit. Get out of here.
to see you're back. Fine, Doc. She rolled up as quick as I've ever. So the Mad Pen scientist still lives, doesn't he? How did you? Vincent is the only one with his ear to the ground. You sound almost as if you didn't think you had anything to do with the Lyceum. The Lyceum? Gods no, but Faust, I've heard stories. Dangerous one, that man. Tell me, what did he say? Don't worry if I tell her what I really am, or Faust thinks. Mostly bluster, that one, but he gave us a name, Casper Faria. Said he may know more about whatever the hell is going on here. Casper. You know him? Just a name I haven't heard in a long time. Long time. Perhaps it's time Alethea, how time slips by us. These ghosts from the past. Ghosts? There's something I need to do, but when I'm back, come find me, would you? There's something I want to show you. Just going to leave it like that, Doc? There's a time and a place for everything, child. We'll talk soon. That's a promise. Fine, Doc. I'll leave you to your secrets for now. And yours, child. Oh. She knows. Okay. I might have to just find a safe spot, call it, because I am starting to get very, very tired. But I want to stick around for a little bit anyway, just because you gifted me all those subs.
Nice, nice. Okay. Now I want to see where this goes. Fuck. Let's get a skill point. Yes. Yes, badge. Yes, badge. Nice. Let's go save. And then we'll look up the last of the valves. I think that's a good idea. Fault. Or something. It's probably a boss. Did you feel that? I did. Those valves we turned. I think it's time we bring our something. Certainly the fastest way to the bottom. Are you heard of Lethia? I'm alright. Hey, would you look at all this junk? You must be close to the scrap sea. Out of the frying pan, indeed. Something must have blown. I have no interest in being interred in a molten mausoleum, thank you. Don't talk, move. that one close. Is that water from the sky? I've never seen anything like it. I toured the Sylvan irrigation system with my father as a boy, but this, it's familiar somehow, isn't it? You're right, nostalgic even. Perhaps it's a good omen. We could certainly use one. Wait, ugh, that man. Right? Fucking men. They're the worst. Incredible. I knew it. Lyrador, the spire, it really does exist. Lyrador, the great tree of the founding, the very same. Gods, what else awaits us down here? Ahem. If this Faria truly has managed to survive in the scrap sea, maybe he'll have the answers we seek. Let's go. Marlowe, wait, are you sure about this? If the stories are true, the rust rot. You know what they say the scrap sea can do. After what we just survived, I'll be fine. Besides, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the way back is a bit flooded with molten steel. Now it looks like we've got another drop ahead of us. Ladies first? How very gentlemanly of you. I do my level best. I am impressed, Elion. Your tolerance for pain exceeds even my own. You waste your time, lightning Saracen. This power of yours is pitiful. Ha, abomination. You are little more than words up close. Where is that grotesque arm of yours? That fabled Achaean... I keep getting fucked up on that word. Achaean power. Show it to me. Power. That is what you seek, is it not? That is what compelled you to drive those metal plates through your flesh. I did not ask for this life, wretch. My body was broken, left to rot by your kin, until the Comitium saved me. This pierced flesh of mine, this sacrilege, a necessary sacrifice. When this work of mine is done, when your kind is gone, then I will destroy this wretched body myself. Oh, Saracen, you amuse me. We are far more alike than you can possibly imagine. What you seek to destroy, tell me you can't feel it. You never asked them, did you? Just how they gave you this power of yours? All that matters is how I use the power I've been given. You poor, flawed vessel, that tainted flesh of yours, you are an echo, a shadow of what I am. Oh, how humanity repeats its mistakes. Tell me, Saracen, it roils within you, doesn't it? You feel it, pulling, calling out, a cry from deep within the abyss. Enough, Achaean. You will not sway me from my purpose. Whatever the cost, whatever blasphemy it may take you to slay your kin, I will pay that price tenfold. And you are a fool. You cannot hope to defeat my kind as you are. Your pitiful power, even my power, it is nothing compared to what stirs in the abyss beyond the gate. But there is one among you, one capable of wielding such power, the Abyssal Knight. The Abyssal Knight? No, that cannot be. The liturgy is clear. Yes, Saracen, one who wields the power to end the world, walks among us. It is why I have come. You speak truly, Achaean. I must tell the consul. What one could achieve with the power of the Abyssal Knight, the power to change the world, reshape the world, you think your lord does not know? Careful, Achaean. Just what are you saying? Come closer, Saracen, and I will tell you everything. Another one of those. That's got spikes. Like, what was that? What was what? Did you not say something? You doing alright, Marlo? I couldn't open it. I'm sorry. Marlo? Huh? Beg your pardon? You were talking. I was? This place, it's getting to you. Marlo, come on. If Ferry is really down here, he must have found some way to counteract the rust rot. This place is getting to me. I think I'm feeling the fear. Two tries now. I'm sorry, 2 tries for what? I kind of lost track of what was going on. So my multi-stream chat doesn't allow me to see those. So I appreciate you keeping those bastards in check. What is this place? You all right over there, Marlo? Marlo! We don't have time for this. Ow! What on earth was that for? You were drifting again. Couldn't you just try jostling my arm? Well, it worked. Come on, we need to keep moving. Right behind you. Oh, yeah. Controls are stupid smooth. Oh, it's really good. It's there. Tell me you just saw that. I'll be damned. Well, I've never heard tell of 2 people hallucinating the same thing. Could that have been a scrap white? But if the stories are true, a scrap whites never flee. No, that wasn't a scrap white. You were right before. He was watching us. I think we found our man. Follow, yes, follow. At hut we must meet. Karen's invitation. But I didn't put a name in, so that is automatically what it is named. Motherfucker named himself the Boatman. Inside, please. Bring out the brains. Let them dry. Suppose we better follow him into this shack. Yes, yes. Out of the waters, back into the mines. You feel better, yes? He's right. I feel clearer. The cacophony of voices, they're gone. Or fainter, anyway. Yes, yes. Mustn't get the ember wet. It only smolders. I wonder, wet? Could it be the water? It must have something to do with the rust rot. Your power, Alethea. Whatever's going on down here, it must not have any effect on you, but me. Well, I might have ended up like him. I guess we should thank you for getting us out of there, Faria. Faria? No. Lost that one. Dead. Went to the land of the dust and bone. To Erd, that one. Still there. Right. Listen. We came here for a reason. We came here for Faria. We need this. We need his help. We need your help. Project Gestalt. Tell us. What do you know about it? A glint. A shimmer. Is that God's blood? My necklace? Yes. God's blood. It is where power purled once pierced the brave ones, so they became false godlings. Now only scabs remain, clots that bar the future, the past. The brave ones, you must mean the Achaeans, the first ones who wore the armors to draw upon the power of the abyss. Yes. They took the blood crystals into themselves before the slumber, before the betrayal. Blood crystals? Yes. You can shatter it. Yes. Flame, you were the child who fulfilled a promise made long ago, and now how bright you burn. A promise sounds like nonsense, and yet I know where I come from. It's always been hazy. You must see the source of it all, where the walls weaken and the power seeps. To Erd we must go. That's the source of these things. Erd, it really exists. A dream, a nightmare, swirling in the deep, lost but real. But the path is scabbed over, old blood and grief and time. Scabbed over? You mean blocked by the crystals? Yes. Need to peel away the scabs of flame wants to be ferried down the river. I love this. But your fire is too wild. We must focus. We need my prism. The thieves took it. Evil men, water sloshing in their skulls. but a flame takes it back. Yes, down, down, down the river we go. Evil men, scrap whites, where did they take it? Into their lair, where whisper, whimper, and screams roost in trees of metal and bone. Flame must take this key, feed the locks on metal teeth, click clack, delve below and take back what they stole. Fine, contract it is. I'd accompany you, but I think it's best if I stay here with our new friend. It would seem I have trouble keeping my brain dry, as it were. See if you can't get anything out of him. He knows something. We just need to dislodge it all from all his madness. Yes, I will take good care of Ember. Now go, go, go. Hurry back. doing down here? Those things. They still out there, whispering, watching? Gods, the rust rot. Rot? Rot? No, I'm rather fresh. Yes, quite so. You see, I have a mask. Such a wonderful mask. Leon, you don't have a mask. Gods, I need to get you out of there. I'll bet one of those raiders has the key to the cell block. Try to keep it together, Leon. I have a mask. That looks pretty great. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes. undoubtedly more subtle than your fiery friend, Little Fox, but it will take more than cheap trade craft to surprise me in my own home. Oh, May, love what you've done with this doctor. It's so cozy. Please, I know your reputation, as I know as you know mine. It hardly describes you as a man prone to coziness. Oh, you know how it is, Faust. Maripans always lacked a certain warmth. Isn't that right? Just trying to play my part. Very true, Fox. Very true. But whatever the pretense, we are not like the others, are we? Well, now that we're acquainted, I have a few questions I might want to answer. Pity. Here, I thought this was a social visit. Do go on, Fox. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Let us cavort like the Greeks of old. You know the ones I mean.
As fond as I'm growing of your company, Faust, I'm afraid I've dropped it in for something a bit more pressing, something on which we share some interest. Alas, I'm afraid I've lost track of our principal interest, and have no inkling as to when or if she'll return. Well then, why don't you just tell me what you do know, and once you've scratched my back, a favor from Vanguard, eh? What an interesting proposition. I need to go let that guy out. Somehow. Maybe I can get back. Nope. Ah, Consul, you returned. I was beginning to get lonely. Indra, what did you tell him? The Saracen? We had a most illuminating conversation. The poor fool had no idea what he really was. Come to think of it, did you? Enough of your games, Elion. Where is he? Off to find himself, no doubt, to realize his potential. Tell me, Consul, have you realized your potential? You were a part of it, you and her. What do you know of that? Of her? The gestalt of your attempt to harness the power of the abyss? You and your brethren were so close to the truth of the Apocrypha, and yet you abandoned it. Like you abandoned us, abandoned the truth of what this steel sarcophagus of the world really is. What I saw, Elion, I cannot allow that to pass. Canaan's destruction, swallowed whole by the abyss, it would mean the end of mankind. We were fools to play with power we could not understand. This abyssal night will bring only ruin. Surely Enonia explained what you saw. It is but a half-truth. Ask her. Enonia? She's dead. 20 years ago. Ah, a slip of the tongue. In here I thought my sister was made of sterner stuff. Your sister? You didn't know? Oh, Consul, there's so very much you don't know. Like a child taking its first steps. Stay a while, Balthazar. Let me tell you of a history of your comitium texts have sought to suppress. Save your breath, Elion. The world you want to create, we will not be in it. No, we will not. And isn't that glorious? And besides, the steam fades. Balthazar, you condemn your people to die just as much as I. We will find another way, Elion, but the abyss, only destruction lies within.
snap out of it. That's right. Scrap seat. My memory is so foggy. Focus on my voice, Leon. There's a small hut nearby. It seems to block the effects of the rust rot. You think you can make it there on your own? Yes. Your voice. It cuts through the cacophony. I can do this.
The Airbnb second trip. I might stop for the night. I've gone for quite a while. I'm pretty fucking tired. So if I do, I hope you have a great night. In that end, flame dances on the water, and will sink right to the bottom. Plunk, plink, plink. And it's like a boiler ready to burst in my chest. Hey. Ah, the one who burned it. He said I would find where the crystal sink with that miserable chart used for a man at your feet. What the hell are you talking about? Truth, girl. I have embraced what I am. Think that abomination would strip the scales from my eyes. We are the same girl. Heresies. We are profane. This is where that scientist at your feet found it. The shards inside me from this very field. Indra, I've heard the rumors, but this madness, is this the restaurant? Restaurant? Ha, surely you jest. I am sound mind, girl. But enough talk. He said you would show me the light. Show me what I'm truly made of. It's time to shine, girl. That's enough, Indra. Quit while you're still breathing. No, 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 no! Please forgive me. Absolve my sin. Consign my cinder to the ravening dark. Let my steam scatter into choking vapor. Come on, damn it, it's over. What? That voice said. Yes, of course. I must let go. I must embrace your song, your essence. Indra, what's going on? Who are you talking to? Yes, I understand. I shall become one with the crystal. I shall take the flame for myself. Sorry, old man. Looks like I'll be going back down the river alone. What's this? There's a ring hanging around his neck. Seems to be a few glyphs scratched the inside in a language I've never seen before. Maybe Marlowe can make sense of this. I'd best get back to him. Can't go any further here anyway. What did Karen say this was? Just a piece of Erd? Perhaps this was all there ever was. A dead man and a dead end. Chasing ghosts is right, old man. Back. I was starting to worry. So, is it true? Did he really take you to Erd? To the edge? Gods? How is it real? There were crystals there the size of buildings. Sacred cinders. But where's Karen? Feria? Whatever he's calling himself. Dead. We were followed down here by Indra. Lord Indra? Down here? He came for Feria and for me. What? But how could he possibly have known when we were down here? He mentioned an abomination. I think it was the Icarian Marlowe. Indra was laced with the crystals Feria's doing, no less. Perhaps the Achaean exploited that, pulled Indra under his thrall. I take it Saracen didn't survive the encounter. No, he did not. Another lead gone, Marlowe. Tell me you found something here. I'm growing tired of dead ends. I'm sorry, Alethi. No such luck. Scattered indecipherable notes, a few old lab photos, but no command ring. Wait, ring? I thought that bold pile needed some sort of command key. Oh, sorry. Yes, key. These old mean something like this? It was around the old man's body. Ah, yes. Exactly like that. Go ahead, try putting it into the robot. Please choose another entry for playback. I can't remember when it started. The dreams vague at first, formless, shapeless. I was 6, maybe, when it took shape. A voice, no, a song, perhaps. Maybe was it that perhaps is for you to decide, dear listener. I saw it blazing in my dreams long before we discovered it, the armor. Deep within the heart of the Canaan itself, we found it lashed up against a massive portal, the gate. We could feel it, the sheer power of the abyss emanating from within. Perhaps, listener, you are a believer, perhaps not, but the liturgy? Lies. Oh, a kernel of truth to be sure, but a story meant to hide the truth more terrible than our poor souls could bear. It called out to us, the abyss beyond the gate. No, it cried. We had no choice. It had to be opened. But how? The Apocrypha, the true text of the Achaeans, it spoke of reunion, of an abyssal night that would unleash the power of the abyss beyond the gate. An abyssal night, neither human nor Achaean. Something else, something pure. Gods. Could we trust their words after what we did to them? I know now, of course, what I've seen down here. It's all the truth I've ever needed. What I found. That is enough for now. The leth that seeps in even beyond these walls. How much time do I have left? Please choose an error with log. Loading text entry. How long has it been since I recorded one of these? Months? Years? My hair. It was black once, thick, now. 30 of us went down there into the darkness, into the land touched by the abyss. Only I. Why did it spare me? It was but a smallest sliver of Erd. To think that fabled hell of ours is but a thinning of the veil where the abyss seeps through. I came back battered, bruised, but not broken. No, the shards I bore with me, such incredible power. Shards of the abyss. Yet, it wasn't enough. Oh, how we tried. The Saracen was first, with shards from the armor. Faust and I, we ripped and tore into his flesh. Gods, if he ever knew what we truly did to him. The crystals we embedded gave him power beyond anything we'd ever seen before, but it wasn't enough. The gate loomed ever silent. The abyss forsook his crude power. No, this was hardly the abyssal night the Apocrypha spoke of. Not the flame that would bring us into a new world beyond the Steam City. Faust, that madman, he pressed on onward with his grotesqueries, while I was lost for a time until she came, shimmering white hair, those piercing red eyes. I can still see them in my dreams. An Achaean, in the flesh. For over 100 years we had fought their endless automata, never once laying eyes on the ones we'd cast out, but there before us. How Balthasar managed to capture her, I'll never know, but by steam and cinder he did it, and in doing, Project Gestalt was born. We would have our night, or die trying. Yes? Oh, yes. Coming here? Soon. Oh, so soon. Varia? No, focus. A thread. Find my way through the labyrinth. Listen well, Gestalt. The joining of cinder and steam, the fulfillment of a promise made 200 years ago. In Noia. Oh yes, shining silver. She saw the path. We were mortals. We were so blind, awash in our arrogance. Was it her from the start, righting the wrongs of the founding, what the betrayer refused to do? Oh, the voices cry out, such a song of ruin, but soon it will awaken. Soon the door shall open and the abyss will rise once more. And when it is roused from its slumber, we shall awaken anew ourselves. You are the one we have been waiting for? Yes. Take this child and fly. Project Gestalt. It's just as Faust said, they tried to create an abyssal night. Me. But how? Why am I meant to open this damned gate? Welcome back. We need answers, and this malfunctioning hunk of metal's all that's left. I'm sorry, Alethea. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say, Marlowe. With Karen dead, he was our last lead. Now what? And what of Erd? Like nothing you've ever seen before, but a dead end all the same. There's nothing left down here for us. Damn it all, Marlowe. Is this really it? Wait, that description of the Achaean, I found something. A picture. Here, take a look at this photograph. That must be Faria. And that's her on the end, right? For Faria to carry this picture all this time to this place. Wait. Alethea? What is it? That person on the far left, is she wearing my necklace? It's hard to make out, but I think you're right. And that face, I know her. The hair and eyes aren't the same, but Jocasta? No, that's impossible. You've seen her before? Being down here for Faria, for you, it drove you mad, but me, it's become clearer. It's bubbled up memories I didn't know I had, memories of a woman with tumbling white hair, placing this crystal around my neck. I have this feeling that she never left, that she's always been there. I'm not sure of anything right now, Marlowe, except that we need to get back to Urkala now. But how in the hell did we get out of this cursed trash heap? Come now, didn't I tell you not to lose hope? While you were out hunting those whites, our departed friend muttered something about a passage to Urkala above the hut, scabbed over like the path to Erd. And embedded within ENIAC was this. It looked like a modified crystal. It popped out after we inserted the command key. I think. Yes. As I suspected, it's similar to the booster Faust embedded in your gun. This is our ticket out of here, Alethea. Just jump into the air and dash the boost through the air. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Karen wanted us to have this, as if he knew he might not return. Let's use this, Alethea. Alright, it's time to talk to the doc. Wait, we need to talk. Been awfully cagey lately, Renard. Disappearing into another narrow house in the building. I would have thought you'd be taking this more serious. Is that what you think? But I'm chasing skirts? I don't know what to think, Renard. The world's ready to burn. Alethea, have you seen her? Alethea? She's been seen on the council's son. Why? What does she have to do with this? I need you to keep an eye on her for me, please. On Alethea? She'll want no part of this. Cass, this is important. The council needs me. No one I trust more than you. You're serious? You haven't seen what I have. There's something different about Alethea. He has a part in all this. I bet my life on it. Just when I thought he was going to be a stranger, how could Alethea possibly be tied up in this? I can't can't tell you anymore. Not yet. That's not good enough, Renard. This is Alethea we're talking about. How long have we stood side by side, Cass? Trust me on this. It's important. Renard, look, I care about her too. Do this for me. For her, please. Okay, I'll see what I can do. It'll be fine, Cass. I'll make sure of it. Alright, I'm going to bed. I've made so much progress. Either way, have yourself a good night. Appreciate all the gifted subs string. I hope you hope the rest of your night goes fast, buddy. For all of you that tuned in, I appreciate you being here. I will be back tomorrow night. I'm gonna try and finish up Gestalt. We'll see how I do. I feel like I've done a pretty good job so far. So anyway, take care. Have yourselves a good night. Be safe. Stay warm. Stay hydrated. And do something kind for yourself each day. So I'll see you tomorrow, starting sometime between 9 and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, this is Kyron for House of Hades Gaming, signing off.